April 25th, I believe. Let me put my phone up on the clamp. It'll be a little jiggles here, my Friday night jiggling. Zoom in. Hello! I've been what you've been waiting for. It says, happy mail from Jacqueline. Lovely's Crafting Lodge. She was on this evening. But I bought last week, so this is what I bought. It came yesterday. Maybe zoom out a little bit more. Angie girl. Hi, Angie. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome in, ladies. Let me zoom out just one more. Whoops. I am well, just tired, Dee Dee. I've been working in the yard, going here, going there, doing this, doing that. I've just been wearing myself out. But I got a lot of rest too. Let me get over here to my notepad so that I can see folks who come in. Set all of this up. I can't do this until I get online. It doesn't work. This is a Happy Mail package from auction sale from Jacqueline, Lovely's Crafting Lodge from last week. I got 7 of you in here. Welcome in. If you're up in the balcony, I completely understand. Let's go to all messages. Skip. And let's set my quality up here from 480 to 1080. Okay, now let me set my camera just a little bit more here. How is that? A little better? I hope that you guys had a good week. I guess I needed a bit of a spring break last week. Wednesday, I picked up these, they're called mineral tubs, but they're great big tubs with about 2 foot diameter. And I'm going to fill them with dirt I got 10 of them, but I had to drive up to Grand Island to get them, and that's a 70-mile trip. And he couldn't meet me until 5:45 in the evening, probably because he worked all day. So I didn't get home till about 8 o'clock. By the time my brother wanted me to pick up some things for him, and I bought a drill for him, and so he could drill holes in my tub for me, my flower tubs. You got new glasses, Angie? Are they helping? Is the blur going away? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Well, I don't know how long I'm going to be on. I did get to Goodwill. I didn't buy much. I bought these. What else did I buy at Goodwill? Oh, I bought another flower pot. That's all in these 2 books. Oh, and I bought it's in the other room, kind of a little dress form jewelry stand. That $2. Hi, Jersey. Welcome in, Miss Jersey, Laura. It's good to see you. Hi, Joyce Boring. Welcome in, Joyce. It's good to see you. So I found these 2 books, and this one just has so many nice pictures in it. It's Christmas, but I could not leave it alone. Look at this. And I was thinking I would do some of Dee Dee's reverse collage in here, and maybe get a good start on my December daily in June. So I might do that. I'm going to keep it close by. I'm not going to do it tonight. And I found this book, you guys. This is a beautiful book. Decorating in Needlepoint by Julie Hickman. And honestly, the pictures in here are just outstanding. Just outstanding. Look at this. And I was thinking about doing reverse collage in this too, or maybe it is put together, it's stitched together. But wouldn't this make a nice, put fabric pages in here, do some slow stitch. It's a beautiful, beautiful book, just beautiful. And I don't think if I did reverse collage, I would probably want to leave most of the, on instructions, I might cover up some of the instructions because I'm not going to needlepoint. But I was thinking it'd be fun to put cloth pages in between. But again, it's nothing I'm going to get to right away. I just couldn't leave these two on the shelf. They moved their Goodwill to close to Menards and Walmart, so they kind of updated their store. Hi, Kathy Cowell. It's good to see you. She says, hello, everyone. I can't stay long, but I wanted to stop in a minute. Well, thank you, Kathy. And did you recently have a birthday? What did I see? You saw me on Facebook for something. I can't remember. I want to say you had a birthday. Or were you planning a garden? Your hubby was planning a garden and you offered to help. That was it. Let me refresh my chat here. I always get, do you want to make a clip? No, that wasn't where I was going. Have I missed saying hello to anybody? Jersey waves to one and all. Isn't this cool? Hello, I'm what you've been waiting for. I know Jacqueline was on tonight. I purposely did not go because I knew if I went, I would spend money, and I've really got to budget until the middle of May. Or I'm going to overdraw my account. And I got this package from her last week. So, yeah, I just had to keep my little hands off of the join button. You're planting the garden. You're putting in everything. We've had rain here. That's down in Missouri, right, Kathy, where you are this summer in Missouri? I missed all the fun. I'll bet I did. But you know, Angie, I knew that if I went, I would be buying, and I just had to stay away because of my pocketbook. I've been buying a lot of garden stuff. The garden has cost me extra money this year because I bought all that compost. The compost is all spread out except for one little pile that I got out the 6-foot bathtub that Mom used to bathe us in when we were youngsters. And I put leaves and branches and stuff in the bottom, and I'm going to have to fill that with dirt and compost. And then I got those 10 tubs and a planter. So I'm about ready to start planting out there. I had all that landscape fabric. It came in really long strips of 6-foot wide landscape fabric. Well, I cut it into from 6 feet, 2 of them down from 6 feet to, well, because of the way that it's seamed, like here's 6 here, and there's these seams here. Well, there's a seam here and a seam here, so I cut out 2 here and, no, 1 here, wait, 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made 2 here, 1 here, and 3 there. The 3 I put down, my brother's going to have his tomatoes, zucchini, and cucumbers, and whatever he plants over here. And then I put that 3-foot strip to keep the weeds. We have a terrible problem with morning glories and weeds. So I put that landscape fabric there. My raised bed is over here. I haven't got it down yet, but I'm going to take that 1 foot strip and put around the raised bed. And then the tub is right here. I'll probably put some landscape fabric there. And you guys, you should see the watermelon. That watermelon that I planted a couple weeks ago is already 3 inches high. It's just growing like, it's kind of early to put watermelon out, but if I don't, it's going to grow watermelons out of my paper cup. And so I've got 4 of those going, and we had plenty of watermelon for my brother and I off of 1 watermelon plant. So, and then this afternoon, I spent all afternoon thinning out the marigolds. The marigolds that I planted last Friday or last Thursday? They're already a couple inches high. And I had to thin them out, and then I replanted them out of the paper cups into larger containers. And what else is growing? The red peppers are sprouting. I planted lavender this week and beets and my Japanese indigo. So I still have things that I need to plant. It's still kind of early here. We have some pretty cool nights down in the 40s here yet. Jersey waves to everybody. I don't buy, but I cut up a lot there. I think you just like to visit, don't you, Angie? Kathy says, yes, we're in Missouri. I started asparagus today. I planted green beans, onions, peppers. We can get our onions out. We need to get that. Maybe this weekend we'll plant our onions. And my brother wants to plant corn. I'm going to have him put the okra. He wants okra and corn. So here's my raised bed here. I'm going to have him put the okra here, the watermelon here. This will be my raised bed for peas and beets and I'm not sure what else I'm going to, lettuce. And then I'm going to have him put his corn there. All the rest of the area in here is going to be for my flowers. Because there's just him and I, and he likes his tomatoes and zucchini. I was thinking about getting some squash. You did peppers and tomatoes, corn. First round of corn is in, but have cucumber, squash, zucchini, and potatoes yet to plant. Where do you get your potatoes? I looked all over for potatoes to plant. I'd like to plant some potatoes, that I couldn't find any. We want to plant watermelon and cantaloupe, but I haven't bought the seeds yet. Well, if I can't speak for cantaloupe, but if your watermelon goes anything like ours, you'll have a good crop of it. When did you start in cups? I started twice in here. A couple weeks ago, I planted the pepper, the cherry tomato, and something else, the watermelon. Then last week, I planted marigold, and last Friday. And they just shot up. The marigolds did. I had to thin them out. I have a lot of them. And I didn't even use all the seed. And then this week, just a couple days ago, I planted the lavender in cups. And but I'm going to have to pull them out of those cups because I did not poke holes in the bottom of the cup. And I've got to transplant them pretty fast so they don't get waterlogged. But do I have a coop? Nope. You mean like a chicken coop? Nope. No chickens here. We kind of live in town. I don't know if they let us have chicken coops here. You have Mennonite stores? Oh. So that's where you got your your potatoes. I looked for them. I know that they say you can let your potatoes, put them in a brown bag and let them sprout and plant them from there. Oh, no. No to op? No to op. I don't know what you mean, Joyce. Do you have and then you say no to coop. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, a co-op. There's a farmer's co-op, But I don't know if there's anything like a co-op where people get together for gardening. I don't think there's anything like that around here. We're going to plant flowers for pest control at the end of the garden. Marigolds. That's what I'm planning on. But I went out yesterday because I had a bag of dirt sitting on the landscape fabric that I'm going to put around the raised bed. And I had a bag of dirt sitting on top of that so it wouldn't blow away. Well, I wanted to use that dirt today to replant my marigolds. And I went out there and I already got little morning glories peeking through. And I like morning glories, but they don't belong in the garden. That's where you'll find the seed potatoes at the co-op. I could probably Google seed potatoes in Nebraska, see where I could get some. But I've been pretty busy out there and been plucking as many dandelions out of the yard as I can. That wears me out. And my brother took the lawnmower in to get it all serviced. So as soon as it quits raining, it's been rainy the last couple days. I think we're going to have a rainy next week too. But the grass is growing. That's going to need to be mowed. And I'm not going to hire the young man to mow our grass this year. I'm going to mow it myself. I still want to transplant some things out to the corner underneath the black walnut tree. I got some they're fern plants. I want to put them, I was researching what could grow underneath a black walnut tree, and they say ferns do good out there, so I'm going to put some of those out there. It's raining where you are now, Angie? Yeah, Angie, I think rain is coming your way. We've had a steady light rain here. We haven't had any of those terrible storms. I was watching Ryan Hall, all those tornadoes down there in Texas. They head through Texas and Arkansas, and I think they're coming up through Oklahoma and Kansas and Missouri up through Iowa. They're going up that way. I don't know if they're going to hit Tennessee this time. You're worn out, Kathy says. I'm worn out. I'm glad my husband does most of the work. Yeah, I'm worn out. My brother tries to help, but he's got a bad back. And I can only do so much heavy lifting. And I have to take it kind of slow myself. And I get tired. It rained there for 2 days, Angie says. Yeah. Okay. Hello. I'm what you've been waiting for. Let's see what Jacqueline sent. I thought that what I would do tonight... Oh, I got those law books. I sent Goldie and Lori Beth their law books. I got them out of the trunk of my car and brought them in here. I thought I'd pick apart some law books. I don't know if I'll get that done tonight. But I got Goldie and Lori Beth's mailed to her. I want to get some spines for Teresa. And I think Melody loves her hobbies. She wanted one, and I think Vale wanted a cover. So I still have some to send. Ooh. Now, I have to show you guys before we get into this. I have been gathering, and let's set this aside. This is tonight's mail. We're going to go through that. I have this. I have this. I have this. All from Jacqueline, and I think I have some more in boxes behind me. So I think I'm going to do a front porch journal out of some of this. I thought maybe I would do that tonight. But let's see what we have here. Here's a Reader's Digest book. I have to turn that fan toward me. It gets warm in here after a while. I can't wait to see the dangles. My sunshine journal, I think that's what's behind me. Okay. Oh, look, there's a strawberry in a pocket here. And this is, I think, was a Reader's Digest journal here that she put together. I'll probably use this for a glue book. It's really nicely made. And you can put stuff in here. She gave me some extra papers and some papers in here that she's dyed. Extra papers. This is nice. So I might, let's see if they fit, because this is the packing paper journal. Yeah, it's a little more square and short. But I'll probably use some of her papers and do some more in here. I'll probably make a glue book out of this. And that's mine. So there's that. And then there's this page. Ooh, look at that. Jacqueline, you just outdo yourself. I know that if I would have set one little toe in that sale tonight, I would have spent, probably would have bought this much again. And I really have to toe the line until my next check. But I got my doctor bill all paid off this month. It's all paid off. I'm going to drop my second phone line, which served me for a couple months when I needed it. Well, I don't need it anymore. And that'll save me some money. So I'll have a little bit more money to spend after this month. And all my seeds. I still want to buy some plants. I want to buy some plants for the front porch and maybe some impatiens and petunias. All right. I bought these pockets. She made a lot of sewing pockets. Those will go maybe in that journal. She did a lot of stitching pockets. I think I got, what, 5 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4 that size. And then the pockets here, 1, 2, and they're stitched. That's what I like about them. You know, that looks kind of simple to do, but these are the trifold. There's 2 here. These are the trifold pockets. 1, 2, 3. I think I got 5 of those. 4 of those. And these are larger tags. But these are trifold. 1, 2, 3 pockets here. And a 4th one if you count that. So those will be fun to use. And then some big tags that are stitched all the way around out of book pages. And it takes just the time to do that. You know? And sometimes it's just as easy to buy those. And here's a transparent tag that she made and stitched together with, this was a white rose. I think I got a white rose tag here too somewhere. And these I think are page tabs. You fold them in half. I'll probably put those in that journal. Maybe this in that journal. Here are some flowers with silhouette, it looked like. Jacqueline does beautiful work. I'd go to every sale if I could. But I still have brakes to pay for my car now. That's what I'm working on. The bill that I'm getting paid off now is brakes for my car. I had to have new brakes put in. So some little flowers here, little paper flowers. And some silhouettes. These are nice. Very nice, Jacqueline. A gift from Angie. Angie, are you out there? Thank you so much, Angie. Did you make these and send them to Jacqueline? Or did you buy them from Jacqueline and send them to me? You made these? And the cameo. Thank you, Angie. A gift from Angie Brown. Thank you so much, lady. I'll have to return the flavor to you now that I have your address. I'm no promises, though. I never quit making promises until I can get my life in order. Some dyed laces here. This is kind of lightly dyed, a light tannish. Beautiful lace, though. Beautiful, beautiful lace. And some crunched seam binding. I remember buying that. And this is some dyed trim embroidery, I think, on here. This will go nice in my slow stitch journal. All of those will. And here, oh, I'm loving these. Paint chips, embossed paint chips that she stitched around. Aren't these beautiful? Paint chips. Yeah, stitched paint chips. Different colors. These are nice. They're embossed. And I'm thinking some of those dolls that I have will go good on these. I'm going to keep these out. We might do something with the paint chips tonight. Here's the other rose. It's a bookmark, white rose bookmark. And she's done a lot of stitching this week. See, I've got a bookmark and a sort of a, I guess you could just call this an art piece, a tag. Some stitch, no, this isn't stitched. These are index cards. These are nice. I like her dyed index cards. She puts a lot of work into these. There's graph paper ones. Thank you so much. Some larger index cards. Some more paint chips. I'll keep the paint chips out. Some Fresh Picks note paper. Some coffee filter paper. This is pretty. Coffee filter, dyed coffee filters. Some dyed stenciled tags. And this is what I'm really after. Well, here's a... Oh, I'll come back to these. This one's coming out of the package. This is what I think I'm going to make my front porch journal out of. And she has, on some of these, she has sewn some tabs on the end here. So I'm thinking that for the front porch journal, I like to fold them in half like this. And this is just notebook paper. So 1, 2, and I'm going to grab some paper out of the other packs too. Just beautiful paper. She does a nice job dyeing papers. So beautiful, beautiful. And then when she tries to serve what you look at that, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that awesome? She tries to serve what you want. When you say send me grunge or send me dark, she'll do her best to find stuff for you. But see, I can write on this notebook paper because Dee Dee has introduced me to those felt tip Sharpie pens. So all of this, I think, is going to go in a front porch journal. I'm going to keep this out. And then, look at these dangles. Look at these dangles. Awesome. I think this is a raccoon. Yes, this is the raccoon. it fell out of the bag. He jumped out of the bag here. She did an excellent job on these dangles. So I bought the raccoon first. And then I think I bought this I think is I forget what this is. Let me open it up. Oh, no, that was this one. It's a little, I think it's a little teddy bear. Or a little mouse, maybe. I ended up buying 3 of these because I just fell in love with them. And for the work she put in them, I think she was charging $5 for them. I think that was the price. And for the work that you put in them, they're certainly worth $5. I want to call this a teddy bear. No, it's a hedgehog. It's a hedgehog because I can see the little, it's a hedgehog and a raccoon. And then I said, do you have anything yellow? And she didn't think she did. And then she says, oh, I've got bees and sunflowers, Meri. I was going to stop there. So this will be for my sunshine journal. And I still have her sunshine key tag that I've been saving special for my sunshine journal. I might put the key tag with this. So this will come later. These are bees and bees and sunflowers. There's sunflower buttons. There's one. There's one here. There's some bees in here. A little bee in there. Some bees. They're hiding. The bees are hiding. There's a little flower. There's a bee. I think, no, that's not a bee. I think that's just I'm not sure what it is. So maybe that's the back of a bee. That's the back of the bee. There's a bee there. I might give these a dab of yellow, more yellow paint. They're kind of a neutral color. This might go in my sunshine journal. I get so many. Wait, I think it hangs. Where's the hanger on this thing? Where's the hanger? Here. It hangs here. And then these float down. You can do what you want, I think, with these. So I think I'm going to put these in a cigar box. I might have to get up and find one. For right now, I'm going to put them in here. Because I don't think I can get them back into the little packages she had them in. And I'll just take them like this. So thank you, Jacqueline, so much for everything. And Angie, thank you so much for the cameos and the little flowers. There's 3 flowers and 2 cameos. Thank you so much for that, Angie. And let's see. I'm going to save these out for the front porch journal. Wait, there's a free gift here. Some little papers. Free gift. Little papers, dyed papers. And I'm going to save out the paint. I won't use all of these, but those will go in my front porch journal. I'm not sure about that. I think I'm going to put this in my slow journaling that I need to get to. But the crinkle, and let's see. I think these will go in my front porch journal. And then there's tabs. I think I'm going to put in here. So these I'm going, let's see, and then these I'm going to save out. We'll see what I use and what I don't. So let me figure things out here. I've got another. Hi, Allie Kay. Welcome in, Allie. Good to see you. Aren't those dangles cute? And I think I'll put the laces in. I think I'll put the laces in with this. And of course I can reach in here anytime and get the stuff that I want. And then there's this. Now I could use this as my front porch journal, but I'm thinking something different. And I have been doing some front porch sitting, but mostly just rest breaks. When I get tired, I go sit on the front porch and rest a little bit. Just flip this over and put these on in here. So, papers here. And really, this is enough. I don't have to even dig into the other papers. I would like some other things in here, though. Besides, let's see, how many sheets do I have? 1. Let's split them up. 2, 3, 4. Let's grab some colored ones. 1, 2. This one's a bit thicker, I think. Or is there 2 of them? This is a stronger paper. 3. So is this 4. And let's do some plain ones again. 1. And this one has a couple of these have stitched tabs on them. 2, 3. Did I get 4 of them? Nope, I don't think I did. 4. 1, 2. Oh yeah, there's 1. 3, 4. 1. Gonna have this enough. 2, 3, 4. All right, so 1. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 pages in a signature, but 4 times 4 is 16. So 16 times 4 is plenty. What, 64? Then I want to put some other stuff in here too. So, I was thinking, let me turn around here and see what I have. I'm just going to grab. I have a trash bag that's full. I haven't emptied it yet. Maybe it'll quit raining enough that I can take the trash out tomorrow. Our trash pickup is on Wednesdays. Let's see what I have. Let me see what I have. I have some white cardstock. I have got some, looks like some wrap and music paper here. 1 ledger paper. I guess I'm not done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 'Got plenty of that. I've got a whole bunch left here that I'll probably save for something else. Or maybe 2 in each. 1, 2, 3. And I'll arrange them 4. But I was thinking some type of book page. Got these art studio magazines. I could take some pages out of these to inspire me. I think this is the one where the collage corners. Let's just pull some pages out. 1. And then I'm going to have to stop sometime. 2. Now this is going to be front porch journal. 3. And I think there's another one here. Well, I'll save that for something else. Do you have another one in here? Maybe this one? It's kind of dark. Here. 4. Now what I'd like out of here is maybe they have exercises you can do. And I thought it might be fun to do some of those because I could sit out on the front porch. Let me get this up here. Let's see, they say, I can't read it, hand-drawn frames. Well, I'm not sure I want to do that. Let's see what else is in here. I love these ladies. Have you been watching Facebook? Elisa Armstrong does beautiful, beautiful art. I am so impressed by her art. Let's see. I'm looking for a couple of exercises I can do in here. Gift tags, hands, arms. I think... Oh, look at the dolls. A trio of dolls. Art journal experience. Natural dyes, red cabbage. Fashion watercolors, shapeshifters. There's some more hand paper. I'm looking for an exercise. Painted papers. Mystery of transfers. It can be difficult for artists to give up control of their work when want to dictate everything down to the tiniest detail. Try this exercise to help you loosen up and go with the flow a little. Blindly grab 3 colors of paint. Well, I don't want to do... Ooh, look at these dresses, though. Well, I'll come back to that another day. Ooh, look at these. Might be fun to do something with these pictures. This is all Alice in Wonderland here. Not those. Here. The White Rabbit. It's a Tea Party. The Mad Hatter. Let's see what else I have. Oh, wait. Here's an exercise. There were so many great ways to add texture to artwork. Hollow reinforcement stickers, dried leaves, crumpled foil, toothpicks. What's on this side? Oh, cyan types or cayenne types, whatever. Use a paintbrush to paint. I want something I can do out on the front porch. Now, let's try another magazine. I got another one here. I got these art studio magazines from Lindy Kay at one of her sales. I do enjoy them. Do I have another one in here? I do, but I'm going to drop everything here pretty soon. Let's see what's in this one. This will be a journal that I can do all summer long. Let's see what this one says. It's hard to read. I wish they would not print in a real light type. It's hard to read it. Some of the most creative artists know when the time is right to think completely out of the box. I might do that. What's on the other side? Let's just take this. I want to get four of these to put in here. I think I got 2 there. Oh, that one looks like color. But that's this one. And then this one says, there's something enjoyable about the process of sifting through paper scraps and looking for the right things. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing here. Let's see what else is in here. I need 2 more. I kind of get out of frame here. I like their little exercises. That's paper. Step 1. Draw your letters as neat as possible. I think this is lettering. We'll take these 2 and call it done. Ooh, but look what they did here. Lettering. Visual stories. I like that. We'll just pull these 2. All right. That'll give me enough to keep me busy. And of course, I'll do a lot of writing and such. All right, now I'm going to go through these and kind of rearrange the signatures and put in the paint chips and that type of thing. I have some of those doll pages too that I want to use. This will be a big front porch journal. Probably last me all summer. Let's get out the... Let me move these 2 books. New books. You guys, it's been... I should have been in here. Should have, could have been in here. Arlene hasn't told me whether she's got her doll package or not. I sent it at the same time I send Lori's and Goldie's. Lori Beth's and Goldie's. I split up the doll pages. So what I want to do, let's take one signature. 1, 2, 3. I think there's 4 there. There's 2 ledgers. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 in this signature. Probably about 9 in each one. But then I'm going to add. I'm going to start folding here. So I got a light brown, a light blue, a dark. We'll put this in here like this. We'll put that dark in there. We'll put the ledger. I've got 2 ledgers here. I'll do a ledger. Now the ledger I'll probably have to fold because it's going to be just a little bit, or I could make the ledger the front cover. I like doing that. And a writing, a pink, and I'll do a ledger in the center too. And like this. Now, I'm going to fold this in half, just like this. It's not going to be anything too stupendous, but I want to take and put some doll pages. And I really kind of want the little, I think I saved some with the larger. I'm going to cut out some for the paint chips, but I want some that have the larger. Hopefully I can find some here. Something like that, There's one. Two. Three. Four. Some of these I'll just have to make decisions on. Which side do you want to use, Meri? I got plenty of little dolls. Can you guys see? Yeah, you guys can see. There's a lot to cut. I'm looking for the larger ones like this. I might save that out. He's so funny. Black shag boy with freckles. Boy, I need a brighter light in here for sure. I'm just about done here. Might as well go through them all. Star Wars one. This was just one book. I think I brought home 18 books, and there's about 15 more that I said if she didn't sell them by next month, I would buy them from her next month. Here's a larger one. And then these are all index. Now I'll come back to these, but what I want with these larger ones is to somehow just kind of fit them in. And I might have to stitch them in the corner like this. Just kind of maybe tape. Let's do that now. Where's my bone folder? Well, in lieu of the bone folder, which is here somewhere, I like to use this ruler too, or even the plastic one. Might look nice. I'm just in. Then I want to take this and let's just fold it along the margin like so. And I'm not measuring. This is going to be just a front porch journal type thing. And I do think instead of here that I'll put it here maybe. Let's grab some tape. Want to welcome you all in. Hello, Gia. Or some rest studio. Dee Dee says, Art Journal magazine. What book is Meri using? I'm using the Art Studio magazine that Dee Dee said, Somerset Studio. I pulled those papers out of it, and then this was a doll book, a collector's doll book, you know, a reference one published in the 1980s. So the prices and everything have changed. And I found a lady on Marketplace, Facebook Marketplace, who was selling them. And when my brother goes for a doctor appointment, I go up there, and I sent Arlene about half of this book that I paged through of these dolls. She said she likes to make envelopes out of book pages. And she was going to make some out of those law book pages, but I thought, oh, I think she'd like the dolls better. And so I sent her some dolls. Now, let's just set this in. Now, let me fold this. It doesn't have to be perfect, but when I go to bind it, I'll bind it right in there. And it'll just be a little flip in my. This is going to be a front porch journal. And let's see, I probably won't use all of these, but let's see what else I can do here. Maybe 2 in each signature. And I will write or draw or put papers, or I've got paint chips and index cards, and let's fold these again. Honestly, one signature would make a nice front porch journal. Or maybe 2. If I use all 4 signatures, it'll be for all summer. All right. This is what I already have put together here. And I was going to put another one in. Isn't she sweet? Isn't she sweet? Looks like she's at an old-fashioned washing machine, a Ringer washing machine. And this is a boy doll. It looks like a World War. No, he's just in a brown suit, sort of. Let's fold him. Let's fold this one like this. And I'm just going to put 2 in each signature. So I'm going to try to get back on schedule next week. I was going to try it this week, but I failed miserably. Let's see. How about right in here? Right here. Oh, that's where I'm going to draw. That's a drawing. An exercise page. Let's do it here instead. And it'll flip this way. And I'd like to finish my scarecrow this spring. She needs a face. She needs she doesn't have much of a waist. So I bought some suspenders and I never got them on. Her. And I'd like to take her out to the garden. I was looking at this on Facebook, this page of gardening, or is that on YouTube? I can't remember if it's on Facebook or YouTube. But it's a page for seniors and ways to dress up your garden. My brother's kind of done with gardening, so I can kind of do what I want, but he's mentioned okra a couple times, so I think he's still wanting to plant some stuff. So I left him a plot for okra and a plot for sweet corn, and his tomatoes and zucchini and cucumber. I don't really care for radishes. He mentioned radishes a couple times, but I'm not a radish person. I like everything else. Radishes are a little bit too for me. How did I get that? Enough. And that goes in here. Let's see. Let's put this in like that, and I still have pages left here. You see, I can write on these. This one I might not write on, I might draw or something. Let's just put those right in here. And this will be one signature. This is really enough for, what is that? It will come all the way down. Oh, it's the bigger one. This is really enough for one journal to take and write on the front porch, but we'll just keep going here. So there's one signature. Now, let's do another one. This might be all I get done tonight, which is enough, really. All right, here we have the exercise page. Ooh, this came out of the Somerset studio, but see, I can do art on that. We'll use this for the outside. There's two of them here. The outside here. And I like to kind of mix my darker and lighters. Let's put a exercise page in here. And maybe a dark blue. This will be a white and a blue. Blue. And I got these two. Let's do that one. And let's do this one here, and then this one. Turn that over. So I kind of mix up my dark and light so that when I'm working in this, is that upside down? No, that's right side up. So that when I'm working in it, I have, you know, maybe draw and write here. Okay. So let's find two pictures here that I want to put in here. These are the, I was going to cut. Let's put that one in. And this one. So I'm just going to kind of fold it like so. Doesn't have to be perfect. And like this. All right. So let's fold these in half. Sort of in half. Let me refresh my chat. I want to thank you all for spending a part of your Friday night with me. I sure do appreciate it. There's Jacqueline. There's Jacqueline. Jacqueline, I would have come tonight, but I would have gone bankrupt. I opened your Happy Mail earlier. I hope you had a good sale. I'll see you next month. I was telling everybody that I need to kind of watch my pennies until the middle of the month now. I've been spending a lot of money on gardening. She says, hey girls. Hi Riri. Riri says, maybe even some non-eco dyeing. Riri says, I think I'm going to do some eco dyeing, maybe even some non-eco dyeing. Just some dyeing. Jacqueline does such a beautiful, I'm using her dyed papers. This is going to be my front porch journal this summer, Jacqueline. I'm using mostly what you sent this month. I was showing everybody what I have accumulated from you. I have enough to make 25 journals. And if you see dirt under my fingernails, I certainly apologize. I repotted my plants this afternoon. Put them out in the north windowsill in the north porch. And I had to, I put fresh dirt and poked holes in the bottom of the, I got pretty messy. This has got a tab on it. One of these with their sewing tabs. So it'll go like this. It's got a tab there. And then this will be this outside cover here. Now, I need to put these in at various places. Maybe right here, only have it face the other way. Oh, I'm not even close to done here. I'm just putting the signatures in. So this is going to come, I want it facing this way. Well, I had it right. I had it right in the first place. It'll come like, no, I'm not going to get it facing that way. I'd have to fold this side. Well, we can do that. It's just paper. Jacqueline says, I think we all had fun at the sale. Everyone is just happy it's the weekend. Yeah. Nice to have a weekend, isn't it? All right, I'm going to put this one right here so these two will face that pretty blue. Or I could put it over on this side. Would probably be better. My tape. Well, I'm glad you had a good sale, Jacqueline. I love your dangles. I'm sure glad I got the raccoon and the hedgehog and the bees and sunflowers. Okay, so this is going to go, here's my fold line here. It'll go right in there. Little. I've got a little folds in there, but it's okay for a front porch journal. See if it will. Well, sort of, Mary. So that one, and let's put one back toward the back here. Ooh, right here. Right there, they kind of match that beautiful pink. What color did you call that, Jacqueline? It's a beautiful color. Angie says, Jacqueline, I'm just happy that you let me do that. Mary, those flowers are made out of Jacqueline's paper that lady got me. Oh, the little flowers in the package? You made those flowers, Angie? You made those? I thought they were bought. I thought they were purchased. I didn't know what to do, so I made flowers on my Cricut Joy machine. They are 3D flowers. Wow. Well, they look like you bought them in a store. Legia says, for sure, Angie, the girls love them. You got a raccoon too? Aren't those raccoons cute? Trash panda, as they are lovingly called. The raccoons are called trash pandas. Aww. All right, let's put this one. Oops, this is a little bit taller than, let me redo this. This is going to come up a little. So when I put this in, I want to put it the size of the colored paper, not the size of the ledger paper. So it's going to start in here. Right in there. There we go. So there's the second signature. This is going to be a fun journal, a fun front porch journal. It'll be a thick one. I'm debating whether I should stop here or do 2 more. Well, I could always get 2 more ready. We'll see when because I'll be putting stuff in here. I could make 2 journals. Let's go ahead and do the other signatures. Let's see. This one. Some of these I got out to cut. That one. And I think I'm going to have to use some of these. And maybe I'll just do 3 signatures because I'm out of big pictures. I've got more doll books though. Let's see what I have here. No, not that. I think my other doll books are out in the other room. Let's see if I can find 2 more. I paged through all of these though. Let's kept those out. Let's go see what I have. I almost have to page. We could do something like that. These I'll probably cut down, and I was thinking I'd put them on those paint chips. I don't have another. Here we go. That one. That's semi-large. Come through these real fast here. I'm mixing them all up. They have page numbers on them if I care. I'm looking for one more large one. I don't think I'm going to find it. I think I went all through these. Unless I missed it. Some of these have a lot of pictures on the page. Now, index. So this one, I guess that one, 1, 2, 3, and I suppose I could do that one. I kind of like this one with 3 on 3, or this one. I think I like that one better. All right. Now, what I was thinking, this is kind of small, but I could extend it with a larger piece of paper for the cover. And it would fit 2 signatures perfectly. So I might just do two journals. One, 2, 3, 4. And I'll have to find a cover for the... We'll go ahead and put the signatures together here. So here's an exercise page. And we'll start here. Let's fold it this way, 'cause I like this. We'll come back to those. And one of these for the front and one for the center. All right, let's put a beautiful pink. And a brown. See, I can write on this fairly easy. And then we'll do the exercise page. And let's do a color. And one of these ledger pages really should go inside there. Let's fold it this way. And it should go somewhere in here. Medium, right in there. And a tab, she's sewing fabric on the edge of a paper. And it's a writing page and a brown page. Okay, I think I'll do it this way to kind of mix the colors. I might have to take one of those boxes that I got at Hobby Lobby and make a little front porch box to take out with me and put watercolor and pencils, and then this one will go on the outside. Like this. Now, I need 2 of these dolls to put in there. What did I do with the ones that I was going to use? See, I think I'll put these 2 in that other and use these 2. Yeah. Okay. So this one, where do I want to put it? Ooh, maybe right here on this side. That works. And we'll put it right here, and it'll go right in there like that. And that blue kind of goes with that blue. Want to welcome you all in. Hi, Teresa. Teresa, I've got the law books out. If I have some time tonight, I'll split some of those spines off for you, because I don't need the spines for what I'm going to do. I just want the cover. Do you want, Teresa, do you want some, I know you asked for spines, but do you want at least one with the book covers? Do you want a book with the book covers with spine still on it? Because I have plenty. Let me know. Andy says, Dee Dee, I am home now. Just got here. Where were you, Angie? Were you at a basketball game? Or were you at a restaurant? Were you at Applebee's? Sure, that sounds great to me. Oh, I have plenty. Those law books were free. I had to get them out of the back of my car so that I could put those planters in there. Let's see. Let's put this one. This one doesn't have pictures on the other side. Let's look at these others. Maybe this one instead, or this one. This one just has, I want something that has pictures on both sides. 6 of one, half a dozen of another. I'll use this one. Let's fold it here. I have these piano keys, and I bought a wooden crate at Menards, and I was going to put those piano keys around the crate with wood glue and make a planter, and they've been sitting in the back of I got them from a lady oh, kind of local. And she had several old pianos, but this one they tore apart because it was just falling apart. And I bought those whole set of piano keys from her for $5, and they've been sitting in the back seat of my car for a couple years. And I said, I've got to get them out of there. And I was thinking that I could put them along the sides of that wooden crate. Well, when I got them, she just put them she had a big tray, and she put them in the back seat of my car for me, and I just left them in there. Well, I got them out this weekend, and those piano keys are curved. So they kind of go like this. And I know there's places for the black keys. There's the white keys and the black keys. And I can see where those fit in, but they curve. And they don't fit. I was thinking they fit nice and straight. Well, they don't fit nice and straight. So I might have to revise my thinking on the planter. They would make a nice wind chime. They already have screws and holes in them. And, the wind chime would be, gosh, I must have, 96 of them? They're sitting out in the back porch, my poor brother. I have plants and piano keys and dirt in the back porch. He puts up with me. I'm going to put that back in my foam rubber here. I think I have another one here that needs to. So I have to do something with them. I could saw them down a little. Whoops. Get this out of the way. Where's that fold? And I think I got some tape here that needs to have a piece of paper, a scrap piece of paper on it. There. Okay, so that one goes in there. This one here, and that other one down in over here. Oh, gotta get it. Did I fold these separately? I thought I did. That one there. It's going to have to come down a little. I have a... What do I do with that? Oh dear. Alright, that one goes there. And then these. That one here. And here. And this one in the center. So I have plenty of room to write and draw and do whatever I want in these. But I don't think that I can. I think I'll do two journals. I'll have to find another cover. So here's the last signature here. And we're going to put this one and this one in there. Let's fold. This is an exercise page that I got out of the Somerset. This was a non-lettering. Of course, I'll be sitting on the front porch. And I'll put it, let's fold this one this. No, we want to fold it this way. But let's put this one here. And then this one will go on the, this one will go on the front. Okay. So this is the center. And I'll have a lettering, and let's do a pretty page in here. Ooh, look, one of these with her, maybe either one, probably this one. So like this, and like that, and we'll put this over here, so it'll page and look like that. Or we could put it over here, kind of like it at the back. And I'm just kind of folding these by not getting them really straight here. So Teresa, I'll send you some spines, and I'll send you a book cover with the pages taken out, and and some spines. I think Vale just wanted a book cover, but I might throw a spine in there for it because I've got plenty. And then Melody wanted a book. Now, this has to be the size of a... So let's put it right about in here, like this. Oops, I moved. I didn't take the tape off of it. Duh. So it's Friday night. The weekend's here. The weekend is here. What are y'all gonna do? I hope to get out in the yard, but I think we're gonna have a cool, rainy weekend. And I think it's gonna be rainy into next week. So I may not get much yard work done until, but I need to get in here and straighten up some stuff in here. So there's that. Now we're getting a dark page. Go on here. Another writing page. Let's see. What do I have here? Oh, that's my needle padding. That's I made the first 3 rows of this. This needs to go out in my tatting journal. I missed tatting class, but I've been tatting. Let's see. I've got a dark, a light. Let's do a light. Let's do a dark. Oh, this has the tab on it, fabric tab. Let's do it like that. Fold this one in half. put it in here. And then this one will come over here on this and face that. This is the last signature. So this one folds in half. And it goes here. And then this one folds in half. And goes here. And then I'll put this right here. Jacqueline says, I'm going to be hanging out with the kids. They are busy this weekend. Maybe brew up some new colors. Ooh, what colors are you brewing? I can't join one of your sales until after the middle of May, though, Jacqueline, because if I do, I'll go bankrupt. But I will be back. All of these papers, other than the book pages and stuff, all of these colored pages and dyed pages are Jacqueline's pages. I'm doing a front porch journal. Just cruise this a little bit more so I know. And I'll be working on the sunshine journal. Let's see, it goes like this. Right in here, but I think it's going to hang over just a teeny bit. So I need that envelope. Oh, this is a napkin. We can use that. Now, where's my envelope paper? I threw it over here. Oh, we'll use a little brick. No, we'll use this. It's a napkin. I just need to have something to cover up this sticky. There. Okay. And then this one goes right in here. And then this is the cover. So this one and this one. Oh, there's that envelope paper. Will probably go in a separate journal. These are ones I'm going to cut. And this is probably the first one that I'll use. But in order to use this, let me turn around and get... Let me put this back up there. Hold the phone. Let me turn my chair around and get, I saw some here, some of that Crayola paper. And of course it's all neutral tones. But this is really nice paper. You can write on this paper and it won't soak through. Let's use I could use the pink, would go nice with it. Or the tan fleshy colored. And let's fold this in half like this. And I might have to, I was thinking I could put it in here, but it isn't going to extend it very much. I might have to do it the other way, like make it the size of this put two of these together. Let's get another sheet. We'll put this one I folded at the back. And so we'll do it like this. And what I will do is get some of this stuff off my desk. Put these two together like this. Now, I'm just going to use washi tape. I don't know if it's strong enough to hold it, but I'm going to bind it, so, and I'm going to have to put it this way. Get some of this off of my desk, all the little scrunchies. Hold it, I got 10 million things out here. Where's my trash stack? I could make some, what I did with it here. Let me stand up. This is not what I want. Hold on. I'm looking for duct tape. I couldn't find any of my tape. I might have to order it online at Menards anymore, my double-sided carpet tape. At Menards, I found rows and rows of painter's tape. All right, let's just... And of course, Meri does things backwards. Becky says, Meri, there's a better way to do this. Put my paintbrush out here to keep it from rolling. And it doesn't have to be perfect, just as perfect as I can get it, but it'll be a little crooked. But crooked is my style. Crooked is my style, as you can tell. That went down there. I don't know if I can get that up without... It's one and done almost here. Yeah. We'll leave that. Well, it's still crooked, but so be it. Now I need... And I've been throwing my little pieces of paper away that I used to put on here when I cut. But we'll just use plain paper. And that comes off. and that'll go on the inside. That won't matter. Let's cut this off. Well, it'll matter somewhat, but now where's my cover? I could put an index card or something up there. Let's put a little glue stick on there now. I'll put something over that to heal it, to cover up my tear there. Okay, now the reason I'm doing this is because, see, these are going to go in here like this, and then this is going to get folded. Should probably make a, let's put a, I could put a piece of paper all around there. Let's get a piece of that ledger. Or maybe even some jacqueline paper. Let's get a piece of jacqueline paper. Hold on. I'm getting it. Should be that size. I can never find the opening of these envelopes. I think I got some music paper. And do I want to use that or just plain? Because it's going to cover up. I don't think I want to use the music paper. No, I think I'll get the ledger paper. I don't think I want to use that. Let me get that ledger paper I had. Hold the phone. Because, let's put it this way. Let's fold this in half. Almost in half. And ooh, it's got writing on this side. All right. This will come in here like that. So there'll be writing showing. So let's take this off. And I'm going to save this. This is what I was looking for. I tend to throw that away now. So let's just put this right here. Like that. Now, I can allow, this line is only like a 1/2 inch. And I'm thinking what I'm going to do is put one signature in it. And do it like this. And let's get another piece of this. Behind me someplace. What did I do with it? Is it on the floor? Everything's on the floor. Everything's on the floor. What did I do with that color paper? There's Jacqueline's bag of paper. Somerset Studio magazines. What did I do with the colored paper? I'll put it up above. Hold on, I have to find where I put that colored paper. Did I put it back? I never put anything back where I got it. I need a brighter light in here, I can't see. Book, magazine, book. Big journal. I must have put it back. No? Well, come on, I was using it. I had it in my hands a half an hour ago, 15 minutes ago. What did I do with it? You guys do that? It's so annoying. I didn't set it aside over there. I want my color book paper. That premium paper like this. I had it out. I pulled some sheets out of it. Ouch. Ow. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I'm looking in all the obvious spots. But not in the spot where I set it down. Isn't that horrible when you do that stuff? Well, you know what let's do? Since I can't find it, let's take a sheet. I'll take this one out of the Somerset Studio magazine. That one fits in there. Honestly. And all I want to do is make a, see, I got a cover on this one. I want to put a cover on this one, sort of a cover. Sort of a cover. Like that. So it'll go here and here. These will go in here. So this is probably about an inch now. So let's see, I think I like that hanging down. So if I put a mark, well, let's see, this paper is 1 to 9 1/4, but I want about a 1/4 on each side, so 9 3/4. Nine and 3/4. That should be plenty. Well, I might make it 10 just to, because I can always So I want to make this 10 inches. And that 10 inches. I have a longer ruler here someplace. I guess not, they're the same size. But I had a longer one. I do. I don't care for these metal rulers when I'm working in here because the light shines off. I can't see the numbers very well. The light glares off of them. So this is 17 inches. So if I allow for a 2-inch spine, 8 and 8 is 16, 8 and a half and 8 and a half is 17. So 8 and a half would be right in here, would be the center. Right here would be the center. So if I allow an inch on each side, here and here. So let's cut this first. And I'm just going to cut it by hand. I don't feel like getting that trimmer out. I'm just going to cut it with my scissors. I could tear it. Tear it would be fun. Let's tear it. Let's see if this will tear. I don't want to knock all this stuff off. Oh, I can't tear that tape. Let's turn it around. Now let's cut it. Past the tape. And then finish tearing. And of course, you know what you do, you just create more ephemera. Now I marked this at 8 and a half and then an inch on each side. So let's go 8 and a half because it's 17 inches wide. Eight and a half is right here, and 7 and a half is right there, and 9 and a half is right there. So I should be able to score. Let's do these, mark these again. 8 and 8.5, 7.5, and 9.5. Get out my little scissors and score. Here. Did I do that deep enough? And fold that. This is a front porch journal, so now I didn't glue that down. Let's go ahead and glue that down with glue stick. Because I just used the 2-inch tape. Let's grab a sheet. Look, it tore there where I scored. That's interesting. I scored it right off of the... It means that it's probably thin old paper. But I want to fold it, so... I want to score here. Let me bring that up so you guys can see. Score right in there. Maybe not quite so deep this time. And fold it. So I have a 2-inch spine in there. Now I want to take and glue that down. Now she said, I have a 2-inch spine right here and right here. Might need to be folded a little better. And I guess I'll just cut this off. I thought I'd leave this, but it's kind of in my way. Some more glue on this. I'll have to come in, and that's the way it is with this stuff when I make it. Let's trim this. Let's trim this off. There. We might not make the other journal tonight because it's already almost 9:15. We'll make the other journal another night. All right, this one folds here. And this one folds here. And then I have my pages that I'm going to put in here, and I'll leave plenty of room. I'll leave plenty of room for addition. Now, I think I need to trim some of this off on each side. So, but I'm going to leave, I'm not going to tear the edges off. So, this measures about 6.5. I might make it 6 1/4. Would that be? So 6 1/4. 6 3/4, I think. 6 3/4 from each edge. So let's do that. And I'm just going to do it by hand. I'm not going to try to be perfect. So 6 3/4. Get all my scissors out of the way here. And rulers. So here's my crease right there. I'll put it on that line. And let me mark 6 3/4. And I should probably do this on the inside. I can see the crease better too. Put that on the line, measure. Get this stuff out of the way. 6 3/4 is right there. And I don't have enough space on my desk for everything I need. 6 3/4 is right there. And that doesn't, probably because this is crooked. Let's see, this is a 1/2 inch. Let's do this one at a 1/2 inch. It's almost, it's just a little crooked. And we're going to cut this off. And then over here, my crease is right there and right there. 6 3/4 would be here. And that is not a 1/2 inch, it's more like, well, I'm not at inches. It's more like, where's my inch mark? Oh, I see, on the zeros it's, let me go to the 2. It's a little bit more than 2 3/4 of an inch. It's about, okay. Maybe I'll do better if I go over here at 6 3/4. Meri's talking to herself. Right here. I don't think that's, well, it's pretty, no, it's way off. Probably because this is not straight in here. So just make sure I have 6 3/4. Man, that's really, do I have 6 3/4 over here? No, this one's off. Okay. Now I should have it. Almost. Almost have it. Still a little crooked. And I'm gonna put it right there. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's almost perfect. All right, now I'm gonna cut those 2 off. I'm just, oh, tear them, let's tear. I like tearing. Let's score it. Where's my little scissors? I covered them up. It's easier to tear if you score it, I think. Maybe I should have cut it. Yeah. That's good. I'll ink it or something. Let's do this side. This is going to be my front porch journal. Let's fold this first. And then here. All right, now I want these to go in here. And oh, I brought everything down. So these are about, this one is about a 1/2 inch. This one isn't, just folded in a signature fold there. It's not squared off like this. Let's do this one first. Let's allow a 1/2 inch for each one. And this is 2 inches. So a 1/2 inch for each one would be 1 inch, which would leave 1 inch left. And I need 3 spaces. What's 1 inch divided by 3? I'm just gonna eyeball it. If I leave a 1/2 inch and a 1/2 inch, if I leave a, probably more than a half, I mean less than a 1/2 inch. But about 3/8 of an inch. 3/8, 3/8, and 3/8 is 3 6 9/8, which is 1 inch and 1/8. 2/8 and 2/8 and 2/8 is 6/8. That's not quite 1 inch. So I think I'm going to go 2/8 is a 1/4. Let's do a 1/4 from each side, a 1/4 inch from each side. And then whatever gap is in the middle is what's going to be in. So a 1/4 inch. And you know what? I think I'm going to draw on my crease line here. I think I don't mind it being, because this is not a journal. This is just going to be my front porch journal. And it's easier for me to see things if I make a big black line. So I'm going to draw on my crease line. Look, it has name. Albert Aschell, A-S-H-E-L-L. Ashbell, A-S-B-E-L-L-E. Account number 50 something. So there. Yeah. And there. So if I go a 1/4 inch from each side, that's a 1/2 inch. And another 1/2 inch, that would be 3/4 inch, and 3/4 inch would be 1 1/2. It'd leave about a 1/2 inch in the center, I think. Trying to visualize. I'm going to go a 1/4 inch in. I think I could go a little bit further in, but that's okay. Well, you know, but then I have to put a 1/2 inch here. Let's go a 1/4, a 1/4, and a 1/2. And then my first signature is going to go right in there. So my first signature dot would be right there, someplace in there. Might be a little high. Let's bring this down a little. Let's measure. Where's my book? Where's the other one? Oh, that might be just right. Well, no, we want it down, just down here. So right in there would be my first dot. And I'm only going to do 3. So let's go a 1/4 and a 1/2 someplace in here. I was using the 4 mark. A 1/4 and a 1/2, and then right in there. And then in the center, someplace in the center, doesn't have to be exact, a 1/4 and a 1/2, and then the center dot would be there. So this is going to go right in here, right in there. And Lord knows I'm going to have to put this in the center of this. Where's the center? This blue one is the center. So I'm going to have to make a template here to put in there. And that will go in there. Now I want to do, I'm going to leave a gap in the center over here. I want to go over here a 1/4 and get this out of the way again. What time is it? 9:46. So I want to go in a 1/4. And a 1/2. And the dot would go right in there. A 1/4 and a 1/2. Whoops. A 1/2 and the dot's right there. So I've got about a 1/2 inch in the center. I could have come over, I think I could have come over a 1/2 inch on each side and have a more narrow spot in there, but I don't want to redo it. I'll have a 1/2 inch in there. I might put some papers or something in there. We'll see. This is going to be fine, I hope. So a 1/4 and a 1/2 and a center dot. Now I'm going to take this sheet and cut it at 2 inches. Here, or tear it. There. And there. And then I'm just going to fold this in half. Make me a template here. Hard to get that nice and even. Doesn't really matter as long as it's got a nice crease line in the center. And let's draw a line down the center. Cut it there. Mark it here. Mark it here. And mark it there. And cut it here. Almost on the line. Put a hole in here, a hole in here, and a hole in there. A hole in here. There. There. And I don't care if all these marks show. Like I said, this is going to be a front porch journal. So, you know, I could paint over that. I could use my paint pens over it. I could do whatever. Here. I kind of like Albert there, though. There. And there. So we're going to go in here, and I don't have clips out, but I have my bobby pins. Bobby pins. Got a few few left on that one. I got a whole box of them that Janice Johnson sent me. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. I'll have to make some tatted bobby pin pieces for her. I'm going to save that. Alright, let's get this as straight as possible. Doesn't have to be perfect. I don't care if it's crooked, if the pages are crooked. Like I said, this is a front porch journal. I'm allowing for crookedness and unevenness and distress. There. And there. And we'll put this one here just for, let's close it. And there. Now, hopefully, let's see, I didn't mark the top and the, whoops, I didn't get this on there, did I? Is that the way I want it? No, I want it like this. Oh, let's put this in here. Move that up. Up. There. That's good. Now, I didn't mark the top. So let's make sure that I have this right. And I think that's how I want this, so I'm going to put T here. Now this is the size of this, and we want this to fit in here. So this is that going to be good enough? Right in there. And hopefully I have it. Let's see. I should probably mark it on this side too. No, let's just, I think I'll be okay. Let's see. whoops, let me do a little measuring. If I come down from the top down, that is, I can't see if it's too far away. My hole is about an inch and a fourth down. An inch and a fourth down. So if I put this in here at, I think I'll be okay. An inch and a fourth. Problem is I can't see this glare on that ruler. Where's that plastic one? When I want it, it disappears. It's because I have stuff like that out on my desk. I'm looking for my plastic ruler. I want to go. That's not it. That's not it. Where's the plastic one? Here it is. I got to get a different setup for these rulers, but I like them over on this side of my desk. All right, I'm going to have to turn this again. I want this to be an inch and a fourth down. So my 0 starts here, an inch and 1/4. So it is, it's right about there. Might be down just a little. Right in there. All right. Let's poke the holes in this first. An inch and a fourth. Let's poke the holes in this first. Here, and this should match up. It's getting away from me. There, yeah, I'm hoping. I might be a little off here. We'll see it when I get it in there. Ouch. There. According to my template, though, and there. Yeah, let's poke the holes in these. Here. Did I already poke holes in these? Here. And here. So this is the top here, this way. So this is the top here. So it should fit right in there. These scissors away. As much as I'd like to keep this stuff around, it's beginning to annoy me. I'm going to throw it away. Not the crinkly seam binding, but this. It's just too much on my desk. They annoy me. All right, now need to get some thread out. What do I want to use? Whatever's close by. White. And throw this away. And Penelope ran away with all my needles. She's hiding from me. I know where she is. I just haven't gotten her out. Let's see what I have in here for needles. Needles. Bobby pins. Thread. Pliers. I need big needles. Big needles. I'm looking at that. That might be all I have is what I pulled out. All my other needles are out in the other room, I think. Let's see what I have here. Hold on. Got sewing machine needles. Let me turn around. I thought I had my little sewing. Lord knows where it went up to. I've got to get in here and clean. What's this? I must have taken it out in the other room. I was looking for my little sewing kit. Ouch. I must have taken it out. I don't see it close by. So, we're going to see what I can use for needles in here. I think I've got a big needle that I can use. Right in here. That'll work. Put these back. Penelope, where did you go? I need you. All right. So I'm not going to do fancy dancy tassels on this, but I am going to double my thread. So when you bind, there's my needle. You bind 3, and I always make it a little larger than 3. 1, 2, 3. But then I'm going to double my thread. So I'm going to do 6, 4, 5. And if you've been watching my shorts, I was tatting this week. And I just about might have my heart done. I'm on the last ring, which is folded joins, and there's 2 folded joins right together, and I'm trying to figure that out. It's a challenge. Let me snip this down here. All right, put this out of the way and take this apart and double it. And you would think as many journals as I make that I would get all my journal making binding stuff together. But I got it scattered all over the place because I use things and I use it out of the kit and it never gets put back in the kit. And all right. So I'm going to thread the 2 open ends here through the eye of the needle and have a loop down here at the other end. get this straightened out here. And where's my needle now? These are the two open ends here. Let's see if I can get it threaded through. There we go. So I'm going to put it through, and I probably have jarred this around enough that now it's going in. And did I not poke holes in? I don't have holes poked in the book cover. So, let me set this aside. I put the book cover on, but I did not poke holes in it. So let's go through the book cover here. There. There. And I'm noticing this book cover is not on straight, but you know what? I don't care. So let's try this again. My thread through all of this, through the hole here. And I'm just going to do 3 pamphlet stitches. Pull that through, leave my loop. Now I need to come back over this way. Where's my needle? Of course, the thread catches on everything. It's caught on the rulers. Come in this one. In. All right, you can have it your way. In this one. I'll pull that all the way through. And it looks kind of crooked now. And we'll straighten her out. And I have to go in through these, which is going to be kind of can find it here. I have to turn it upside down. And it's always hard for me to right there. Right in there. See if I can't poke a hole. Come back through here. It's always hard for me on the back to the inside. It never wants to. Where's my needle? Put that in there. It never wants to. And it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it'll get done. There we go. And of course I pulled this out, didn't I? Did I pull it completely out? Almost. Well, let's go from the center. Let's go from the center to the front. Should have probably done that in the first place. So we got the center one in here. Did I get in the right hoop there? The center. I'm going to leave a big loop. And then I'm going to go through this again. Maybe I should go down to the bottom one. The bottom and the bottom. It's always easier for me to go inside out than outside in, for some reason. There. Now we're going to flip it over. Let's pull this a little bit further. And we're going to go back through the center. Outside in is harder for me. But once you've done it once, it should be easier the second time. There. And that's the loop. I'm going to leave that loop in the center. And we're going to come up here. Go through this one. And this one. Now you can do two things. You can tie it off here, which I probably will, go under this. You could go through and tie it under. Maybe I will. Let me come back through here. Let me tighten these up a little. Tighten them. Tighten them. Let's go back through this. That center one is really getting a workout. Go through this again and loop it around. Make sure it's nice and tight. That's not so tight there. Let's see if I can tighten that up a little. It's tight on this side. Let's pull this a little more. All right. Loop it around. And I'm going to loop it around this one. And I'm not the best at doing this, but I think my journals are for me. So if they get a little loose, I live with it. And then I'm going to go back out again. Now see, I've got plenty of thread on my needle. And I've got a pretty long loop here. I'm just going to tie this off. Like that. And maybe tie it again. I think 2 signatures in here is plenty. This is going to be my front porch journal. One of them. Alright. And it's fairly straight in there. Let's cut this off way down. We'll just pull it out. I like the length of this one. I might make this one just a bit longer for now. Now we've got the other signature to put in. And I might put something stronger on this because it's just paper. I just wanted something to cover this all up in here. So I might come in and put some fabric or something on this. But let's do the second signature. Oh yeah, we got another signature. And what did I do with my template? Here it is. See, I don't need this out. Let's get my signature here. It's on top of everything. And what do I want at the front? This. See what way my dolls are facing? Let's take these bobby pins. The other bobby pins fell out. There's one, there's one. I don't know what happened to my other bobby pin. Here it is. Let's see, my doll should be facing up. If they're upside down, oh yeah, this one's facing up. That one's facing up. So I'm pretty happy with that. Let's make sure my dolls over here are facing up. That one is, and that one is. So, and this does not have a 1/2 inch spine, it just has the center in there. So it should be a little bit easier to handle. And I think, where's my center page here? So, I'm just going to kind of mark, well, where's my template? So I'm still good here. I got top, 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 top. It matches there, but this is a little shorter. Right in there. No, I lost my center. I think I'm going to mark it like this. Find the boy, that's maybe if I push this sheet up a little. There. Not all of these are going to be all right, that should be good. Fairly good. Of course, I'll just put the lid back on my mark it here, here, and and can't see it very good down there. 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 And can't see that one very well. Right in here. We'll see what happens. Keep losing the center. Right here. In there. I was using this awl to punch holes in my planters this afternoon. I got this awl from Annie V. It sure has been a good awl. And then the other one is hard to see, but I think it's right down in here. Might be a little off. In there. Now, this is the top. Got poke holes in here, and here, and in here. That's the bottom. So that goes like this. There, there. And this one, it might be a little bit off. We'll see. It's hard to see the dark. I could put some tape there or something. But now I need more thread. I'm going to go with 3 doubled again. And I always do a little bit more than 3 because I figure I can always cut off. So 1, 2, and we're only going to do this one journal tonight. We're not going to do the other one. I might not do the other one till I need it. 3. That's good. Now I need to double that. So I just take it and double it this way. Uh-oh, what did I do with my needle? There it is. And someplace in here it ends. Clip it off. There. That off my desk. My scissors, my awl. I thought I put that washi tape away. Must have put another peggage away. Thread my needle. All right, so I started in the center on that other one, so that's what I'm going to do here. In here. Yeah, pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. What is it holding on to? Scissors. Whoops, I dropped something. I don't know what I dropped. Leave a good length there. Now I want to go through the center of this one. And I poked this from behind, so it should go in there pretty easy, and it did. Now, did I go to the bottom first? I think I did. So center. And the bottom was the one I wasn't sure that was straight. We'll see. Well, in there. Well, it went in pretty good. It might be a little bit higher than the other one. Just a teeny bit, though. All right, let's pull this through and flip it over. Go back in. Back in. This one seems to be going easier for me. Maybe because I punched it on the back. I'll have to remember that. Well, I might have spoke too soon. Go through and go through. I'll have to tighten those up. It doesn't feel too tight. Oh, there it went. I pulled too much. I want more. I'm pulling the wrong. No. I never get a hold of everything I need. There. Tighten it up. Tighten it. Now, this has to come around. Oops. Unthreaded my needle. I don't know why I always try to thread the point of the needle instead of the eye of the needle. I always have it pointed the wrong way. I have to always turn it over. I'm going, Meri, you cannot thread the point of the needle. And then I did it, getting both of them in there. see. You got to thread the eye of the needle, Meri. Come on. Get in there. I'm not getting at the big eye and I can't put the thread through it. There we go. All right, now I need this to come through here. Might have to poke that hole again with mine. There it goes. And through this one. There we go. Nice and tight. No, that one's not tight. We need to pull it tight. Pull it from this side, Meri. There we go. Here's my needle. Pull this one tight. And thread it back through. It should go through. Pretty tight. Under. Whoops. I really did that. Under and back through again. It's not the best journaling. I wouldn't try to sell these journals at all. You want to get somebody who really takes the time to do things proper. I just do the best I can. Where's the hole? There. Now, tighten everything up. Unthread my needle. Tie a knot. Do I have the right one? Yeah. Pretty tight. Tie another knot. Get in there. Get in there. All right. We're going to bring this one down. And we're going to clip it right about there. And I'm just going to throw my threads away. That's really a lot of thread to throw away. K3N would not throw that much thread away. My needle, I'm going to put in my drawer in my little tray in here. I should put it back on the holder. But I'm not done yet. We just got it bound. I want to put something stronger here. I'm thinking fabric. Make it a soft cover journal. I'll keep this for the next one. Let me throw this away. Yeah, let me see what I have for fabric. I took a lot of my fabric out in the other room, but I think I have some things in here. I've got these words. I've got some black. Let's see for that. Yeah, let's see what I have in this box. Hold on, let me turn around. Oh, I've got some music. That should be enough, but let's see what else I have. I'll pick some stuff off the floor here. I knocked the Rose bookmark down. I think I would take better care of that. I just got it. I have stuff all over the floor. I knocked things off my desk. All right, let's see what I have in here. I have this, but I don't think I want to cut it yet. This is all stitched. This is all stitched. I'll save this for something special. I don't know what. And these, I have some little pieces here that I got from Erin in her sale. They're just 4-patch quilt patches. I have this gold, which is kind of a stiff fabric. That might be a good piece to put on there. And then I have some Christmas and some piece that, ooh, I have this. Now, for something else, what else is in here? I have this, which I kind of like. All right, let's see what I have here. Let's put, I need to finish this piece. I keep saying that and then I put it back in. Let's see, I think I'm going to not do the music. I don't think I'm going to do the black. I don't think I'm going to do the words. I'm thinking the black and the gold stripe. So let's put all of this back in. And I have a, hold on, I'm not done yet here, I guess. These go in there. I just kind of keep this box in here when I want fabric scraps or fabric pieces. It's not all scrap. All right. So what I like about this is that it's stiff. I'll have to press it. But I think what I want to do is kind of double this. So I think I'm going to press both of these pieces. Now I watched Linda Kay and Sean, and boy, I'll tell you, I was tempted. He was selling these ironing boards that he made. And I thought, how cool to get one of those for my desk. I'm just using my glass top. There's a bobby pin here. Oh, did I get those other bobby pins out? Let's take... I guess they're out. There's 2 of them here. I'll find the other one. There's a fabric square here. Let's put this up above. Let's put my bobby pins on that card. Let's put the needle back in the package. I might need it again. Penelope is hiding from me. I know where she's hiding. I just haven't gotten her out yet. I'm making her stay in there. Let's put these bobby pins back on this. I might need them again sometime. on there. On there. So I kind of want to press these fabric pieces out. Put that back, Mary. My ruler's off to the side here. My pen. My tape. Hang that back where I can find it. And I want to press this fabric out. Well, let me tell you. Put my awl away. I'm done with my awl. I'm kind of straightening things up at the top here so I don't knock them off. And let's see, my iron, I had it out, it's right here. Now if I had room for my sewing machine, I'd just sew it on there. Let me find the plug-in here. I keep it in that. Wait a minute. Let me. My heat gun, I don't need that, but let me wind up the cord. Let me plug this in. And we'll let my iron heat up a little. And he's winding up my cord on the heat gun. Put it back in the tin. I got that tin idea from Beth Schuler. I think it was either Arlene or Allie Kay who shared with me the tin idea. Now, I don't want to get heat close to this, or this, or this. So let me move those out of the way. And let me, I don't have much water left in my squirt gun here. I used it all when I was planting my seedlings. Yeah. Let's see if I can just sprinkle some on there with my hand. Well, that's a lot of water. I don't need a whole lot. And I do like the glass top because the glass reflects the heat. But it can get hot. And let's see, I'm not going to use all of this, so I think I'm going to put my scissors away. I think I'm going to tear it right about here. Should have done that first. Gives me a nice piece to work with. And I can fold the rest up and put it back in the box. Let's iron this out a little bit more. I was watching a lady put a napkin on the back of a frame, the wooden frame, wooden backing, and she was framing it, but she had like a back. I don't know what it was made out of. It was cardboard or wood or what. And she put Mod Podge on the backing, and kind of let it get tacky. And then she put a napkin over that, and then she chose to use a piece of parchment paper over that napkin and her little iron. And she was saying she didn't, let's see, what did she say she didn't want to do? Can't remember what she said. She didn't want to get too much heat on it for some reason. She was doing a do-it-yourself, DIY. It turned out nice, but I thought, why didn't you just Mod Podge the napkin on there? She ironed the napkin to the Mod Podge. And then she went over the napkin with Mod Podge. Something like what I would do. Oh yeah, let's do it this way. This is kind of damp from all that water I got on there. Let's heat some of this out. That should be fairly good because I am going to use Yes paste. All right. So there's that piece. Now let's tear this gold stripe. Is a little bit, I don't know if it's got a sizing on it. Let's tear it the same size. If it'll tear. I think it will. We'll find out. Yeah. And I can put this back in the box. And let's see. This is way more than I need. Even the black is more than I need, I think. But just in case, let's measure. Yeah, it's going to be plenty. Let's take and I don't need the whole width of the book. I only need, because I'm only going to do, but we'll cut it right here. And tear this little strip off. We don't need this. We'll put that in my box for something. And tear this one off. we don't need that. We'll put that back in the box. So I need to press out the gold piece. And let's sprinkle some water on it again. I'm just kind of hand sprinkle this. I don't, when you hand sprinkle it, you get more water on it than you intend. And it doesn't always go in the right spots. You really should put it in a bowl and then you dip your fingers in the bowl and then you sprinkle it that way. Did you guys ever used to sprinkle your clothes, your blouses and pep club skirts and stuff? White blouses. You wear them under the pep club sweater and they get all wrinkly anyway. That's really wet, but let's take a paper towel and see if I can pick up some of that moisture. Now I'm going to save this paper towel because it's not dirty. I'll wipe my hands off on it when I need. All right, now I want to press this out. Press out all the wet. Just turn it over. I don't know. I think I'll press it on this side because that other side has the sizing on it. It feels a little sticky. I'll keep pressing it on this side. I don't think it'd hurt to put it on there a little damp because I'm going to use Yes paste. It will get as much moisture out of this as I can. Hi, Chris. Chris, happy birthday. Did you have a birthday today? I think on Facebook I saw where you had a happy birthday. Well, you had a birthday today. I'm also tired, so I might go to bed soon. It's almost 10 p.m. here. It's today. Well, happy birthday, Chris. Are you still a teacher? Teaching? What are you teaching? Should be summer session pretty soon, shouldn't it? This is April. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chris. I'm such a good singer. Happy birthday to you. A lot of people had birthdays today. I can't remember them all. I sent a lot of happy birthday messages on Facebook today, more than usual. sometimes it gives me happy birthday messages to people. I go, are they my friend? All right, I'm going to unplug my iron. And what we're going to do, let me unplug this iron. It's being stubborn. Let me put it behind me where I won't burn myself. I'm going to take this. Let me get this cord out of my way. I have got to get in here. And it's just like a hoarder room in here. It's like a hoarder room. And what I want to do, now I could do both sides. And you can see I need to put some, I really need to use some yes paste in there. Boy, that glass is hot. But what I want to do is put fabric here. And I'm not going to try to make folds or anything like that, you know, fold it over. And then I think I'm going to put the black on the outside. So let's see if I put it under there. If I cut it on or tear on this stripe here. Yeah. And I never have it the right way. Let's cut it on this stripe right here. And tear that down. And I'm gonna get out the yes paste and put some yes paste under here. But I'm gonna put this one on this side. And let's fit it. Make sure it's even here. Good night, Angie girl. You have a good weekend. It's 11 o'clock here. I was going to quit at 10, but I get into doing this stuff and then... All right, so I want to cut it. If I can grab a hold of that book cover. Come on. I want to cut it. And or tear right there. Let's see if I can tear that little strip. Good enough. I might have to trim it a little. Now, on the other side, this is my front porch journal I'm working on here. On the other side, I'll put that in there. And I'm just doing this to strengthen the paper, because this is just construction paper, Crayola paper. It's probably about maybe 65 pounds. And let's see if I can do this without that in like that. And well, it's pretty even. I might just have to trim that. And because it's going to be hard to tear, it's too small. And then here, if I cut it on this stripe right here. Come on. right there. And we'll tear that. There. And then I'm going to do the same thing on the front. Now the front I think I don't know about the spine. I think I'll leave the spine alone. Because I should have done the front before I put the cover on, but I didn't think of it. So I think I'll just leave the spine alone and do the two. But let's do the inside first. So we're going to put Yes paste all on here. And I did wash out my palette knife and things. I stuffed them in here. What'd I do with it? Oh, let me stand up. Palette knife, where did you go? And the Yes paste. And I suppose I need something under that. Get my blue magazine. Oh. This magazine has really served its purpose for a free book. Let's put it this way. And we're just going to do a little at a time here. I'm going to start here at the top and work my way down. Yes paste, courtesy of Sue's Little Red Wagon. Renee Suzanne sent me a little Yes paste, and then she sent me a big one because she said, oh, I meant to get you a big one. I know the little one's fine. No, I'm going to go get you a big one. So she spent a lot of money on Yes paste for me. Thank you so much, Suze. Every time I use it, I think of her. She's doing streams now. I don't get out to the streams like I would like to anymore. I did get to Dee Dee's stream the other day. She was giving away collage pieces, I think. And she made me a package, and she says, now Meri, don't play. Don't play in the giveaway because I made you a package. Dee Dee's such a sweetie. I said, okay. So I played for Arlene, but I didn't win it. I played for Arlene, but we didn't win. Okay, now I want this to go up in here. And what I like about the Yes paste is it is repositionable. So you have some open time to adjust things if you don't get them straight, which part of my problem is it's 3 feet away from my eyes. It needs to go up higher. And right there. And right there. Now I need to straighten this out. And I'm just doing this not so much for the pattern or anything as I want to strengthen this paper. Now it'll be easier, I hope. I hope. It needs to come over a little. Can I pull it over a little? A little like that. Alrighty. Oops. goes with the lid and the wax paper. I'm always knocking things off on this desk. Always knocking stuff off. I don't have enough room. I need a 10-foot table in here. Be the whole length of the room. I like to kind of get back under where I was, just to make sure I have as much as I can on there. I don't want to lose these, but I want them out, so I can't pull this up too much further. I like my Yes paste. It's gotten pretty darn expensive, but I like it. I call it a glue stick in a jar. I like it because it dries nice and flat, and it's not a liquid. It's not a liquid. It's a paste. And I probably use more than what I need on my pages, but that's Meri for you. Let's pull this back a little and make sure I get underneath here. All right, I think I got it pretty good. I'm liking that. So let's go do the other side. We'll come back and trim this off in a minute. Put my scissors up there for now. And I don't want to knock these off. I'm going to knock them off with paint chips from Miss Jacqueline, hanging out with her kids tonight. Has some scraps of paper from me and these pockets. Let's put them up here where they really fall. And these scraps I don't care so much about. All right. So we're going to do this side. I'm going to put it right in there. It should fit. Pretty good. I'm not going to worry about the spine. The spine is just ledger paper. All right. Now that's a lot of glue. And we need to glue this down. there. Oh, I got it pretty sticky there. Oh. I might put some more there in the center here. Make sure I get that glued down. I'm pretty much over my cold. I still get a little phlegm in my throat, but not as bad as it has been. It's clearing up. Seems like when I eat, it's after I eat that I get that phlegm in my throat. And I have to cough that up, but every now and then I'll get into a sneezing spell or a coughing spell. Not coughing so much as sneezing. Every now and then I sneeze about 20 times in a row. Can't quit sneezing. Make sure I get in the center here. And along the edges and in the corner. And underneath of the, in there. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good. I'll just bring that down and smoosh it out. So I do like to sit out on the front porch and write. I've been doing some front porch sitting, but it's been mostly resting. It's been mostly resting while I'm taking a break from work. Now, let me set this glue aside for a minute and trim those edges. And then we're going to do the back. And then I think it'll be ready to put some embellishments in, but I might do that Sunday night because it's getting late. I see I tore a piece off of my... But that's okay. Alright, let's move this out of the way for a bit. And turn this over. And we're going to trim the fabric off of the edges here. This will get covered up. And I would try to tear it, but I don't want to wrinkle my book cover. So I'm just going to cut it. And Catherine, K3N Cloth Tales, says when you cut, if you look at the point where you're cutting to and keep your eyes on that, you cut it pretty. She said that's a tailor's trick. I try. So if I'm cutting down here, if I'm cutting down here, I want to keep my eyes up there. And then you're supposed to be able to cut in a straight line when you do that. I try. Keep my thumb up here. I don't know if that works so well on the book cover though. You can't see where I'm putting my eyes. All right. There we go. So there's the back. It just strengthens that. Now I'm going to put the black on the front. But let's trim this a little. Throw that away because it's got glue on it. I don't know if you can see. I guess you can. Now I'm getting off. I'm getting off of the side here. Yeah. And I don't know if I can trim that or not. I'm going to give it a try. Not easy to get my scissors. Maybe those little scissors, wherever I did with those. Okay. Now, let's flip it this way. I'm going to leave the spine alone. I might do something with it later, but I could put a piece on here and just thread my thread through, or I could cut my thread off. We'll decide that later. What I want to do is take this black Is it wide enough? Oh no, it's not quite wide enough. I might have to edge it with some, I guess, just barely. Just barely. I think because I tore it, which is what I'm going to do here. Let me figure out where I need to tear it. I'm going to give it a little room, because I'll trim it is what I'll do. So let me cut it here and tear. And we're going to put it in here. I guess it's going to cover it. And I'm going to leave this pink for now. So let's do that. Let's open this up to a clean page. My scissors back. These out of the way. I could put washi tape in here, or even do a fabric strip and thread these through the fabric strip. Might be kind of hard if I use double-sided tape. I'll decide later. So, got some thread on there. Oh, help. I moved my wastebasket. It's not behind me anymore. It's over to the side. And I usually, when I have little stuff like this, I just turn around and throw it in there. I have that on my fingers. All right, let's see. Let's clean this off on here. All righty. We only want to go to that score line there. All right, that's pretty good. Got a wrinkle in there. Okay. Now the rest should just be a matter of gluing it down. We're getting there. I'm going to do the embellishments Sunday night. This is Friday night. Let's put some more glue up in here. Make sure that that's glued down. Because I do want to use some of those paint chips. I'm going to put some dolls on the paint chips. And I'm going to use the index cards and the note tabs. The notes, the papers, the stitch things that Jacqueline sent in the Happy Mail that I got this week, the auction haul. I'm going to try to do the rest of it here. One more swoosh of the glue stick here. Get it along the corners, along the edges. Here, inside of here, in the middle, along the edge here. That should be pretty good. I'll bring this down. Lay it flat and smoosh it down. There we go. And I'll have a trim. I'll have a piece to trim, but we're going to do the other side first. I've still got a wrinkle in there. I don't know if I can get it out now or not. Still repositionable. That's what I like about this. The wrinkles right on this flower here. That's what I like about the Yes paste. You have an open time to adjust things as you need. It's pretty flat. I don't feel any more wrinkles. Well, I do right here. Let's see if I can get this one out. Right there. There we go. All right, let's do the other side. Now this does seem to have this looks right side up to me. This side, I think I need to put it this way. I don't know if it makes a difference. That looks upside down to me. I think it's this way. So let's go over on this side. Got a thread hanging here. And so we're going to go to this line here. Move those over that way. I could paint this black. I might do that. Just paint. We'll see. I haven't decided. Alright, I want to put this in here. Like so. Comes up a little. Just barely fits here. Maybe not. Maybe I might have to come over this way. No, it's a little short over there. I might have to paint the edges. Just a teeny bit short right in there. It's not torn straight. But that's the back anyway. I'll just paint that with my paint pen. Maybe I'll do it down at the bottom because I need to do the top first. Maybe I'll, well, it's kind of curled under here. From when I tore it, so I don't need much of a line down there. Let's get my paint pen out. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. If I have a black in here. Can you guys see? Let me push this up a little. There, I'm just painting a little black along the edge here because my fabric is not quite going, just about 1/4 of an inch. And I'm just going to paint black there. It'll be fine. It's just a journal, front porch journal, where I scribble outside while I'm thinking on the front porch. I do that more after I get my gardening stuff done. Gosh, you don't want to see this mess. All right, we're going to start up here at the top. And see, this strengthens the cover. I put my bunnies away except for my gilded rabbit. I left him out. He's kind of a Penelope's friend. But she ran away. She went on vacation. She took a trip down under. Really, I moved her off of my desk over to the side on top of some boxes, and I think she fell off of those boxes. And once I clean off over there, I'll probably find her. She's okay. She's enjoying her vacation. And some glue right down in there. All right, I think that's pretty good. Does that look straight? Does that look straighter this way, I think? See where the edge of that book is. Of course, I can put tape on the edge there, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for your support. I do appreciate it, especially this past week. I haven't been online much. I've been busy and tired. So this kind of is rolled up here. But I think that yes paste will smooth it out. And there's just about maybe a 1/4 of an inch of black line down at the bottom. All right. So let's finish this off. Where's my glue stick? My glue palette knife. I did wash out my brushes tonight. Washed out my palette knife. Got clean paint water. Now I can see where there's glue and there's not because of the way the light shines on it. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but if I turn my head a certain way, I can see where there's no glue. Just make sure that that edge is covered. Let's do the bottom part. Do the corner and the bottom edge. Pull that up a little and go back under this a little more. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Boy, my hands need to be washed. All right, now let's trim this. Let's trim this side first. Get rid of this. I think I can get me a new catalog. Yeah, I need to do something to the spine, but I'm not going to fool with it tonight. I might paint it. I might put tape around there. Black gaffer tape. Or even put some fat. I might just trim this off. I hate to trim them off, but I could just take another strip of this black and put across here. Or maybe it needs a piece of cardboard there. I really kind of like it as a soft bound journal. But I've got plenty of space in here for embellishments and stuff. I might cut a piece of cardboard, 2-inch, and put across here because it is kind of squishy. I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm getting kind of tired. Let me throw this stuff away. Let me put my palette knife in the water. Throw away the... I think we're done with the... What happened to my wax paper? Did it blow away? That's not it. That's my... That's not the list I want. Well, what happened to my wax paper? This will do. Ah, put this back down where I can find it. Throw this in the scrap bag. Trash. And let's trim this edge off. Now I save that. And I got a little bit over here. I don't know if pretty good. And it's pretty good up at the top. This one, we don't have to worry about the bottom or the top. We just have to worry about the side. I'm cutting into the side of the book a little there, but that's okay. Alrighty then. Boy, I'll tell you, I do not like that spine. I do not like the spine. I do like the inside though. I might have to put some washi tape on this. Let's do that right now. This washi tape. And glue stick, where did you go? Did I lose it? Did I knock it off on the floor? I like that. And let's trim this off. Let's see, I got let's just put a little glue on that. See if that'll glue down. And put that over. strengthens that. That's part of the tape design, that V in there. It's kind of interesting. I think I'll put a tape down the center here. Cover up my T. We'll see how long that lasts. See, look, there's another. The way this tape is designed, there's kind of a V there and a V in here. And we really don't need it over here. I'm going to leave that alone. We'll use this for something else. So, nice front page journal. I'm going to come in and use some of those paint chips and pockets and everything that Jacqueline sent. This is all Jacqueline's dyed paper, ledger paper, Jacqueline's paper, ledger paper, dolls from the doll journal. I'll probably put note paper or something on here. I don't know what I'll do, but I left room for writing. There's plenty of room to write and draw and journal thoughts and whatever. This is the second signature, same thing. The only thing I'm not happy about now is the spine. I'm going to clip these off. And throw them away. And this should be 2 inch by, let's measure, 2 inch, 2.5 inch, 2.5 inch, 2.5 inch by 10 and almost 1/4. No, more 10 and 1/8, according to this ruler. Oh, let's see what I have. I can't leave this alone. Look. What's that? What is this? I thought I glued that down. I'll have to come back in, and when I do the spine, I'll come back in. It probably, I thought I got that, but we'll fix it. We'll fix probably from all my moving up and down. What I want is 2.5 inch by 10 and 1/8. Let's see what I have. I can't leave that spine alone. Oh. What do I have here that I'm running over? Fabric. Fabric. My pillowcase. Let's see what I have. Something strong. I have that, which is pretty strong. I can combine that paper with that, I think. Let's see what else I have here. Paper. Sometimes I stick extra cardboard like that. I think that's too small. Here. Is this long enough? I think so. Piece of cardboard. Hold the phone, let me put this back. Boy, I need to get in here and clean. I need to get in and clean. Put that with my fabric. That's a cheesecloth piece. It's on the floor, I think. All right, what did I say? 10 and 1/8. And it goes to 11. So 10 and 1/8. And 1/8 would be right about in there. And let's come down. Right about in there. And there. I wasn't going to do this tonight, but I can't leave that spine alone. And 2.5. That palette knife. Well, I'm going to use it. 2.5. And 2.5. And 2.5. And let's use my old scissors to cut it. It doesn't have to be perfect. It'd be nice if it were. I'll save that for another project. Cut this little piece off. Let's make sure. Boy, that's bugging me. Put that right in there. Yeah, that's about right. Now, I think what I'm going to do, my carpet tape is only 2 inches. Let's open this up in the My carpet tape is only 2 inches, but I think I'll put carpet tape down here, put this on it, and then put carpet tape here and here, and use the rest of this black fabric over that. I got a strip of it there. So my carpet tape is right here. Oh, I even got my paintbrush on it yet. Oh, my little. We'll just put it sort of in the center. Whoops, I don't want it on the cardboard. I want it on the, I could put it on the cardboard. I want it right in there. And then I'm going to flip this over. And I saved that. Where did I put it? It was up here somewhere. I covered it up. I covered it up. And here it is. Put that right. There. So I can trim this. There. And let's put it over. I guess I already have tape on that. If I can get that off. I'll just cut it, I think. Where's my needle? I think this is paper, not tape, not release paper. I'm just going to cut it. Ah. Alrighty, so now I'm going to take this release paper off and put this cardboard on it, just like that. And then I'm going to put more tape here, and then put my fabric on. So let's take this off. And it's over the bumps of the humps and the bumps of the thread there. And this release paper is good to save because you'll find that you'll use it. All right, now we're going to put this right in. right in there. And you know what? I really didn't need that 1/8 of an inch. I don't know if I can cut that off, but I'm going to try because it's sticking out there. Let's just trim that off. It's not straight anyway, but it's going to get covered up. It's on there crooked. How does it look on this side? Pretty good. It's a little crooked down here. So even it out up here. It's just strengthening the spine. Now, let me put some yes paste on this. This gets tossed. Let me toss my scraps again here. Get my yes paste out that I put away. Didn't think I needed it. What am I running over? My wax paper that fell. It did not take down there. Corners never really take too good. Just a little down in here. Can't get at it. Got it on my desk. Where's that towel that I saved? Saved that wet towel. I don't know what I did with it. That's what happens. I save things and I think this was it. Did it dry? It's clean. Let's put some hand sanitizer on it. Clean it off my desk. My fingers. I'll have to scrub my hands good. All right, now let's get this out of the way. I don't know if I'll need it again or not. That's good up there. Let's put a little. Let's put a little in here. think I must be getting tired. Where did it go off to? I want to thank Renee Suzanne for the yes paste. Bless her heart. Make sure that's on there tight. Now this is 2 inches wide. My strip, I think I'll have enough for a 4-inch piece. Let's put it on the fabric and put the fabric on here. So let's get this out of the way, and we'll have some extra washi tape. Scraps. We'll have some, this was not pressed, but it'll smooth it out pretty good when I put it on there. Let's put this in the water. We don't need this right now. Get this out of the way for a moment. Let's do it on this side. My bunny out of the way. My little scissors. Peel off that release paper. Turn it over this way. Take some of this release paper I said to save. Tear off a bit. Put it right on there so that I can cut this off. And the reason I do that is so it doesn't gum up my scissors. Otherwise it'll gum up my scissors. And it works pretty good. Cuts it pretty good. All right. So let's do another piece. I couldn't find this at Menards anymore. I don't know if they just quit carrying it or if they ran out of it. I checked 2 Menards. I found all sorts of painter's tape. I guess they figured that carpet tape was not necessary anymore. I might have to order some online. I like the Duck brand. That's it. You find something you like and they discontinue it. That's not quite straight. I don't know if I can, yeah. Pretty much. This is, yeah, this is the carpet tape. You can get vinyl tape that you put down to help with the vinyl tiles, but I find that does not stick as well with the fabric when you're making this fabric washi tape. Let's flip this over. Take this little piece that we have left here and put it on here. Right there. Take my scissors. I always use my older scissors for this because it can still get gummy. I tell you, these Tim Holtz scissors have worked like the Energizer Bunny. All right, now I'm just going to fabricate this whole piece because I'll use it as fabric washi tape. Well, we only need 2. All right, let's take this off. I'm going later. It's already after 12 here. I'm going late. But you know what? I haven't streamed all week, so I'm kind of making up for my lack of streaming. And besides, I get into doing this stuff and I can't quit. Let's straighten that out as much as possible. I can't quit once I get started on this stuff. I can't quit till I'm at a good stopping point. Now let's tear another piece off of here. Right in there. Let's save that. I can get that off. Come on. I might need my pen. Trying to conserve my paper, and now I can't get that little scrap off of here. I might just cut it off. All right, let's flip this over. Look, see, I had dirty hands there. Oh, I guess that was thread. Let's just put this on here. And we'll cut that off. I guess that came off of the table, not my hands. See, I've got a thread hanging here off of that fabric. It's on sticking to my fingers. We'll just throw this away. Probably could use it, but yuck. All right, we'll put some tape here. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. And I guess this will be the last piece. We'll save this other. Oops. It does like to stick. It does like to stick. Cutting too much of the fabric with those old scissors do not cut that fabric very well. They say we've had our day with the fabric. They cut paper pretty good and they cut this tape good. I'll put this piece on here. Like that. All right. So now I want to cut 2 off. So we're going to cut fabric. I like those other scissors, these for the fabric. And because I don't know what I'm going to use this for yet, I'm just going to cut off the fabric portion and not going to cut down there because I might want another 4-inch strip sometime. We'll use it on some journal probably. Actually, I could use it on my writing journal. My writing journal, the spine is, we'll do that Sunday night. I don't need a 4-inch strip for it, but I'm going to fix the spine on my writing journal. It needs some repair. Whoops. Yeah. Hold on. All right. So this will go back in the fabric bag. And that'll go in the trash. This will go around here someplace. The refill box. All right, so now I need to trim this little piece off. As close to the edge as I can get. Whoops. Get back on the edge here. Kind of went off a little there. All right, now my journal is here. Let's open it up flat. And we're going to put this over this. And it almost matches. I think I'll trim it after. Well, no, I think I better. Let's cut it a little bit longer. Cut it with my old scissors. Oh, no, my old scissors won't cut the fabric. Should be big enough. Pretty much matches in there. Pretty much matches. All right, we're going to do this a little at a time. Becky Bin style. not quite in here, but it matched up there. It's still pretty good. With this kind of a pattern, it doesn't matter if it doesn't match too much. It doesn't matter too much. Now, let's turn it over this way. Put some of that release paper on here. And cut this, trim that. Could be trimmed a bit more. It's hard to see it. I hate using these scissors, but it's fabric. Gum up my scissors. Oops, I knocked something off. And the top. Just a little up here at the top. Okay. Oh, I'm liking this so much better. And I'll probably use that cardboard. What did I do with it? I stuck it back in here. I could use this as a writing board. I could use it as a writing board. I could put a pocket in here. But I think I'll use this as a writing board when I go out. Let's trim this up a little. And this is still kind of, it needs to be flattened out a little. But I'm really happy with this. Now what I need is a pen holder. Yeah. Oh, this will make a really fun front porch journal. Really fun front porch journal. All right, let's trim this a little. Let me get rid of, you know, some of this I could make my pen holder out of. Let's hold that out for a minute. This I'll use as washi tape. Let's get rid of these scraps again. They accumulate. The scraps accumulate. It's a paintbrush. It's a watercolor brush, a cheap one. I might need those scissors. Keep my scissors out. Throw the scraps away here. Just a minute. Hold the phone. I was going to quit at 10 o'clock. No way, Jose. All right, I'm going to cut this at 10 inches. Someplace in here is my pencil, my pen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So right here, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And right here. There we go. So we'll just keep this in here for when I'm writing or something and I want to put it underneath. I can write this way. Now I need a pen holder. So I have this extra washi tape. Grab the lanch. Grab the lanch. Let's pick it off the floor. I'll run over it with my chair. What fell? What fell? Got a paper. Paper. Oh, a paint tag. Did all they all fall? No. Yeah, hold on. Let me, I don't want to run over these. I put them up above so they wouldn't knock them off, and I knocked them off anyway. They did a craft the lanch. Jacqueline says, don't run over my tags. I'm really going to have to get in here and clean it. It is a real mess in this room. My brother refuses to come in here. The eraser, I need to save that out. Alrighty, let me get up closer to the desk now. These are paint chip tags that Jacqueline made. I got them in the Happy Mail that I opened tonight. I set them up above so that I wouldn't knock them off, and so I had to craft a ledge. I'm going to put dolls on these. That's just papers, my little trimmings. There we go. Oh, and I made that. And I put the Angie's free gift and the rose and tag and ATC. I put it way out of the way. Now the only thing I want to do now is I want to make me a pen holder. And I already have this tape. And I think if I just double this, let's trim this one. I still have that other piece. This was just the end of what was on here. We only need one, I think. Can't use those scissors. What did I do with my others? What did I do with them? Oh, right up there. And what I'm going to do is fold this in half, and I've learned that I need quite a bit for it to stick on. Otherwise the pen pulls it off. So maybe 1.5 inches, 2 inch, 1.5 inches. I'm just going to fold this in half. I want to put it in here, maybe right about there. And I only need, well, I need it to double up like that. That should be enough for my pen. In here. Let's put my pen on there first. Cut that there. Now I'm going to pull this tape off and glue these two sides together, if I can. I need my needle again. It doesn't want to come off. There we go. And let's just do a little at a time. It's not going to be easy to get it exact, and once it's there, it's there. I might have to trim some of this. It doesn't have to be perfect because I'll trim it. But it's stuck on my finger. There we go. Now let's trim it a little here. There. It's a little creased in there, but it isn't going to make a difference. Now the pen, let's keep the pen on here. Now this is where I have trouble because it tends to want to pull off. So I'm going to use, let's open this up. I think I'll use tacky glue to glue this down. And my pen has plenty of room. I might need to put it in a, it's got plenty of room. So let's glue this down first. I find the duct tape pulls off. And I had a glue stick. I washed it. Here it is. So I'm going to put glue about to the end of that stem, about two. that mark. That should be enough. And I said about to the end of the stem, so right about in there. And then yeah, I think I'll just double that. And I'll have to let this dry before I keep my pen in there. And we'll see if this stays. Now, put that in the water. That should be plenty of room. And I think I'll put a piece of painter's tape on to hold it until it dries. Well, let me get the lid on here. There. Oh, let's take a piece of painter's tape and put it across it. I had plenty of painter's tape at Menards. No carpet tape though. There, we'll just hold that, and then my pen should fit in here. And it does. We'll just let that dry. Closure, I don't think I'm going to do closure right now. If I do a closure, I'll probably attach it here and there and tie it, or I might just take a fabric and wrap around it. I'm pretty happy with it. I had some craft-a-lunches, I had some mishaps, but I'm pretty happy with it in the long run. I have some washi tape left over, and Sunday night I'm going to put some embellishments in there. I still have 23 of you out there. Let me refresh my chat and come out. I know I've been pretty busy with this stuff, but can you guys see it? I'm pretty happy with it in the long run. I think it's going to be a nice front porch journal. I need to work in my gardening journal. I've been writing things in my writing journal. I'm going to copy it off and put them in my gardening journal. Let me zoom out just a teeny bit, if I can. There. Is that enough? All right, let me refresh my chat. Chat filter, top messages. Chat filter, all messages. I'm still going. Hi, Juju. Juju, I'm going to get into one of your streams. I really didn't get much done last week, but I'm going to get into one of your streams. Take cover, Juju says. Hi, Linda. Welcome in, Linda. Chris had a birthday today. Legia was here. Angie went to bed. Chris said she's teaching English as a foreign language from foreign language. The term finishes in 2 weeks. It's late. She's been celebrating her birthday with friends. Chris had a birthday today. Angie went to bed. Angie said Penelope's hiding out at her house. She went on vacation to Angie's house. Lucia said, oh, she's all snuggled in bed with her cat. She's probably asleep by now. Teresa popped in. My smartphone isn't very smart at all. Boy, do I understand that. Penelope is not happy being neglected. Oh, dear. Yes. Penelope spells her name with a I instead of an E. That's correct. Teresa has it down. P-I-N, as in pins. E-L-O-P-Y. Penelope. Mary, if you'd quit needling Penelope, Teresa says she'd stop running away. Oh, dear. Legia says, oh my gosh, oh my God, no more matching for me today. I spent 2 weeks in training learning financial accounting. Oh my goodness. How to find the profit margins, calculate the equity. What's the real cash flow? Gives me a headache. Angie said, getting old sucks. I've been to the doctor and the eye doctor, eye surgery, and you know what I started doing now? I am a Christian, so this is just my faith. I'm not preaching, but I start with my eyes, and I say, thank you, God, for my eyes. And then I say, thank you for my teeth, because I've had trouble with both my eyes and my teeth lately. I say, thank you for the teeth I have left, and thank you for my eyes. Thank you for my hearing. Thank you for my ears. Thank you for my kidneys. Thank you for my tummy. Thank you for my toes. I have a little bit of neuropathy in my toes. That's one reason why I want to get out and do the yard work this year, is I get all that exercise. Thank you for my knees. Thank you for my hip. Thank you for my back. I say thank you a lot. So I think I have caught up with everybody in chat. Calico Kate was here, and Jacqueline popped in, and I see Brenda Ashford was in, but I can't see much of what she said. She says it definitely does look different daily, and I can't go up any higher. So I want to thank you all for coming in. I just really am going to have fun in this journal. I'm really happy with the way this has turned out. This is going to be a writing board. I'm just really, really happy with it. I think it's going to be cold tomorrow. I don't think I'll get much front porch sitting done, but I should start sitting on the porch. And Sunday night we're going to use some of those paint chips that I got from Jacqueline and put in here, and some of the papers and the index cards. And I might do some collage corners. That sounds fun. So I want to thank you guys for coming. Thank you so much. Have a really good weekend. It's almost 1 o'clock here Central Time. There's Jacqueline. She says, yes, Angie. She says, Mary, I like that, being thankful. Yes. Yeah, just You have insomnia? I do too, Jacqueline. I have nights where I just can't sleep. I think I should just get in there and go in there and stream. And I look at the door and I say, maybe not. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because we're online too much. I don't know. But I do have a lot of, and I'm retired too, so I don't have a regular schedule. And I think that schedule kind of messes with you. See you Sunday here at Meri's. All right, Jacqueline. Have a great weekend. And Jacqueline, I'll catch you in one of your cells next month. I'll have to make up for my absence. I think I'm going to skip Debbie Up's cell this month too, just because I got to watch that budget. I don't want to overdraw. All right, everybody. Have a really good weekend. I will be back online Sunday at 6 p.m. Central. And if I ever don't get on, don't worry about me. Most of the time in the morning, I oversleep. I don't go to sleep till 3:30, and that's when I set my alarm to get up. And then I fall back asleep again. All right, Sunday night, 6 o'clock. Have a great weekend, everybody. Bye.